up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSR Photo says, welcome.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town.
Nitro GT7 says howdy.
Gears, chasing the light.
Nitro, P1.
With a
How you doing,
squad
sir?
like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Back with another video. Let's go. All right. Thank you, everybody who's popped in to the stream so far. Thank you, everybody who's watching the stream. I appreciate it so very much. But first, let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that have flowed into my life, my health, my strength, my family, my salvation, each of every one of you. I'm thankful for all of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate all that you guys do to encourage me, the prayers, the well wishes that you sent in for my son's health, for me, for my family. Thank you so very, very much. I do not let it go by me without knowing that I am so blessed to have this in my life. Thank you so much. All right, here we are. This is technically day 2. This is Tuesday night, but for me, it's day 1. I didn't do anything on the track last night as far as improving my Quali-Lap. Instead, I did lobbies. I wasn't feeling the greatest, even though I skipped therapy I didn't really get over, totally to where I was feeling really great. But I'm feeling better today, but I've been awake a long, long time. I had a doctor's appointments today, a dentist appointment today, and that takes a lot out of me. Uh, Traveling and walking and sitting up, those things really are taxing for me, requiring quite a bit of medication to do so. But anyway, I didn't sleep very much at all, if at all. So this is going to be interesting to see what I am feeling like after almost 24 hours no sleep. But we'll see how this goes. And hopefully, my back is feeling fairly decent. And I'm hoping to improve my Quali-Lap. And then we'll move on and see what else we can get into. Uh, Maybe some lobbies again. I really enjoy the lobbies. And then we'll see where we go from there. Maybe I'd like to check out what else is going on in the Spec 3 update. That would be interesting. So, never know. Let's see what's going on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I'm going to see if I can get my wheel ready here. I think I just screwed it up. I did screw it up. Let me just turn it off and turn it back on.
Burkheb 7817 says hi.
Hey, what's going on, Burke? Oh, thank you for popping into the stream. How are you doing tonight? I hope everything's going well. How you been? All righty. Let's see if I can at least get this.
Burkheb 7817 says good you.
Me, so far, I'm okay. I can't complain. Back is at a low throb, which is normal for me. I always feel that pounding in my back, but it's very low right now, which means my medication is working to take the edge off. I'm so thankful for that. Let me get this oil change. All right, looks like my wheel turned back on. See if everything is still working. I hope you guys can hear the game sounds as well as everything else. Hopefully everything's still working. All right. Let's see. I've got going up to Daily Race B. Let's see if we can. I haven't done anything with my time, so still 2:05.7.
Burkheb 7817 says, what game are you playing?
This is Gran Turismo 7. This is a driving sim game that's very, very realistic to me. I'm using a Fanatec DD
Burkheb
Pro.
7817 says, I play that.
Cool beans, yeah. I'm using a Fanatec DD Pro base with a Fanatec McLaren GT3 version 2 wheel and pedals. The pedals are the CSL load cell pedals. All right, let's see. I haven't done anything. I think I dropped to 34 on my own friends list. Let's see how low I am now.
Burkheb 7817 says
47.
cool.
Thank you much, sir. So I'm down all the way to 47. I haven't done anything since I qualified with this lap back on Sunday night. I need to get moving here. I am at 205.724.
Says mellow.
I want to get at least to a 204 or a 204.9. Steven, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Mellow. Warhawk is in the building. How are you doing, sir? Good to see you. And please, anybody watching, if you haven't done so already, please smash that like button for me. It helps out the channel so much. Thank you very, very much for doing that. Alrighty, let's jump over here and see if we can. I guess we need first to follow a car, right? We need a ghost.
Hotfax says doing all right, taking it easy after working on some content earlier.
Ah, got you.
Raw Porsche GT says, I got a 204
Porsche
135 now.
204.1.
Raw Porsche
Oh my
GT
goodness,
says 3/10
smoking.
faster.
That is smoking. Are you still using? Are you using the Citroen or are you using some other
time
car?
To catch up Porsche.
What car are you using?
Or Hogfax says mellow Porsche.
Windfire's all the way down to 83, and he was like number 2 or 3 in the world, so he hasn't revisited that time either. All right, let's go ahead and see if I can.
Burkhead 7817 says I'm getting Moza wheel and pedals.
Uh-oh, I got nothing here. What's
Raw
going
Porsche
on?
GT says, I don't like this car.
Uh-oh, I got no gas pedal here. What's going on with that?
Ryan Magnani 5284 says, I struggled a lot in the Ferrari.
You struggled a lot in the Ferrari? Yeah. Oh, I like. Are you talking about the
Raw
newer
Porsche GT
Ferrari
says,
or
yeah,
the
one you
older
are using.
Ferrari? I'm using the Citroen. Okay. Cool beans, Porsche. For some reason, my
Burkhead
pedals, my gas
7817
pedal's
says
not
you
working.
are better than me.
You're better than me? I don't know. Why do you say that? What time are you running? I'm nowhere near fast, to tell you the truth. Let me make sure this is empty. I always empty my cache. Make sure that doesn't interfere with the game. And let's see
Ryan
if I
Magnani
can figure out what's going on with
5284
my
says,
pedals.
I'm still on controller.
Got no gas pedal. What's going on?
Ryan Magnani 5284 says, might be getting the Thrustmaster T598 soon though. Almond Butterscotch says, the new Ferrari is bought. Hoping it gets better as they get more data and edit the Bob. Burkhead 7817 says most of my races I get 17th or 3rd.
All right, I'm gonna turn off my wheel and back on again. I don't know what happened. I just lost my pedals. The new Ferrari might be getting the Thrustmaster T598 soon. Oh, that's nice. That's the
Ryan
newer.
Magnani
That's the newer one.
5284
Ferrari
says,
is,
what's
but
your driver
hoping
rating?
to get better as they get more data and edit the Bob. I gotcha. What's my driver rating right now? It's like a B, but I don't chase my DR. I've stopped chasing DR almost a year ago now. Yeah, I don't. I do daily race Quali-Laps to see how well I'm progressing with my driving skills. That's the metrics that I use to measure that. But I don't do the daily races very much because I don't find it appealing to get beat up on track. It's not my favorite thing to do, so I kind of avoid that whole situation. I do hold lobbies almost every night, and I do end up getting a lot of racing.
Or Hotfax says, I don't do dailies that much anymore.
Very few I find Warhawk do dailies after a certain point, especially A+ guys. After they got their A+,
Burkhead 7817 says,
it anymore.
are you on PC or Xbox?
Gran Turismo's only on PlayStation 5. That's the only place you can get that. All right, let's see if I can find out. Okay, accelerator's back. I should be okay. Hopefully. All right. Let's try it again. Is it better?
Ryan Magnani 5284 says, Gran Turismo is only on PlayStation.
Yes. It's the only game I play is Gran Turismo.
Burkhead 7817 says, oh, okay.
Yeah. I apologize because one of the worst
says, thank you.
things I do is I read the chat and try to drive, and usually both suffer. I either miss something in the chat or I wreck while I'm trying to drive.
5284 says, and Moza wheels aren't compatible with it.
Actually, a lot of my friends are using Moza with it. They're using the adapter. There's an adapter for it. Oh my goodness, the name slips me at the moment, but there's an adapter that you can use. It's a third-party adapter for PlayStation. But I have a lot of friends who use it. Resolution, that's the name of it. RAS 2 lotion, 2, the number 2, and then Lucian, like solution. Resolution adapter. Yep. And a matter of fact, one of my racing teammates, or actually a couple of my racing teammates, use Moza and use that adapter, and they're very fast and it works very well, they tell me.
Burkhead 7817 says, I'm getting a Moza R3 wheel and pedals PC and Xbox.
There you go. Yep. That's a very good place to start. Then see if you like it. Oh, that was a terrible lap. Again, if you noticed, reading chat and trying to drive doesn't mix. I missed that entire apex. I need to get a little more serious. Let me first let me take a sip of coffee. Wifey made me coffee. Thank you, babe. Hot coffee. Oh my goodness.
Burkhead 7817 says, what type of wheel do you have?
Oh goodness. Hot. Oh my goodness, hot. Oh, I'm sorry, Burke. I had just mentioned that a little while ago. I use a Fanatec DD Pro base and CSL load cell pedals. They're all Fanatec, and I use a Fanatec McLaren GT3 version 2 wheel right now. I also have the bundled round wheel.
Ryan Magnani 5284 says, I'm getting a Thrustmaster T598 especially for this game.
I hear you. That's very good reason to do it, Ryan.
Burkhead 7817 says, oh, my friend has the same thing as you.
Yeah. My only difference is I got this wheel because
Ryan
it has
Magnani
clutch paddles, and the
5284
clutch
says,
paddles are
nice.
mapped to a brake and throttle because of my injury, my disability. I can't use my legs too well. I am in therapy working on it, but I can't brake with my legs. So I brake with this hand, the hand brake here. That's what I use to brake. But I've learned how to adapt to it for the most part.
Ryan Magnani 5284 says, it's probably one of the best options for PlayStation if you don't want to burn money on Fanatec.
What's that? Moza is, well, it depends how you look at it.
5284 says, why does the timer keep going up?
Why does which timer keep going up? That's the timer it's my time for the lap. If that's what you mean, the timer in the center of the screen. That is how long it's taking me to complete one lap.
No, Ryan Magnani 5284 says, not that.
What then? Timer keeps going up. What other timer is there? Is there another timer? One of the... Whoops. Missed my breaking point. Oh no!
MR negative 48 Renzo says, hello and good evening folks and photo, hope you're well.
Hey, how you doing, Renzo? I hope you're doing well. How you been?
Or Hot Fact says Mellow Renzo.
You mean the timer in the bottom left-hand corner? That timer is actually a timer for the session. How long, not just one lap, but how long I've been in this one session doing laps. It will keep a total time.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Warhog. Ryan Magnani 5284 says, I was talking to someone else on WhatsApp and I typed it on the stream instead.
Oops.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, yes,
Oh, okay.
good photo.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry about that. I thought it was speaking to me and was trying to figure out what it was. Good photo. Oh, cool. I am better than I was yesterday, but I do still feel a little bit sore. That pain in my back is real, and since I didn't sleep and went to the dentist instead,
7817 says, what is your
pretty
best
tired
car?
as well. What is your best car? Whatever car I get into. I don't think that I drive any one car better than another. I've been trying to get used to this car, the Group 4 Citroen, for the last
Ryan
3
Magnani 5284 says,
daily races,
this is the Citroen,
weeks.
right?
This is the Citroen, yes. It's taken me a while to get used to this one, but the last 3 or 4 weeks of it's been one of the metas, so I've been trying to learn how to use it.
Reborn was in one of my races too, but I finished behind because of penalties.
I'm sorry, I'll read that in 1 second. Here, let's trying to finish this. At least get this lap done. 1, 2, or 3 races earlier today. Reborn was in one of my races too, but I finished behind because of penalties. Oh, got you. Well, congratulations. You won a couple of them. Way to go.
Burkheb
Oh man, I forgot to check and see
7817 says,
if
do
the
you play career mode?
vertical screen. I did, I think, almost completed that side of the game. Or at least I think I did. But at the end, before the Spec 3 update, I went to go check what it meant to complete the game. And apparently, I'm not almost done because there's a bunch of missions I haven't done. But I'd done, I think it said like 90-something% of those
Ryan Magnani
trophies.
5284 says, welcome to Pixels. Ryan
Ryan,
Magnani
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
5284 says,
Thank you for
welcome to Pixels.
joining the channel. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Alrighty, so okay, so I do have a vertical version of my stream as well. It's a you know, the shape of the phone. And if anybody can tell me if that's up and running, I just need a little confirmation. I appreciate it. I just want to make sure that's working as well. So I have the
Ryan
wide
Magnany
version that
5284
everybody
says,
watches.
I was just on that.
Oh, cool beans. So it is working. Thank you much for letting me know. That's awesome. I've been, a lot of people
Burkhead
apparently watch on their phones
7817
and
says
they
it's in the
prefer
left corner.
that version. And then some people watch on their computers or the television and they prefer the wide version. So I try to make sure both streams are running, but it does add difficulty to streaming because you have to make sure both things are started up properly and running at the same time. Of course, sharing resources of your computer, your bandwidth, all that stuff. I never ever thought I would be streaming, to tell you the truth. I started doing this just so my grandson could watch me do some racing. But shortly found a lot of people, I guess, just liked watching my journey, going from being totally bedridden for 3 years, and now I'm able to sit up and drive and race almost as long as I want to, as long as my medication lasts. But yeah, this has definitely been a journey for me. And I'm not done yet because I really want to be able to walk so I can go to the Sim Expo that'll be in North Carolina, USA. It's next year. I missed the one this year that was in Chicago, but I want to be able to walk and be able to get out the house.
7817 says, what type of steering wheel would you recommend for my brother because he plays on PS4?
Plays on PS4 and he's never done this before. My favorite wheel that I started with, the G29, that Logitech G29, I loved it. It was awesome to learn on, and I'm telling you, I was very, very fast on that. To this day, there's some people much faster than I am who are still using G29. I love that wheel. And it's one of the the more inexpensive wheels as well.
Nitro GT7 says I had a G29 and it was good to start.
Yeah, definitely. I agree, Nitro. I loved it.
Burkhead 7817 says, oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, we got a 206.5 to start with. That's our reference lap. Now let's see if we can get down to our... We have a 205.7 as my best on Sunday night. Monday morning. So there are exploits apparently on this track. People are able to break the track limits
Burkhead 7817
without
says,
penalty.
next stream you do, I'll join.
Cool beans. Yeah, so these track limits haven't been fixed yet.
Cheating on this track. If you get bumped from behind at turn 4, you can skip both corners and drive straight through. Nitro GT7 says you can drive around the penalty line too.
Well, you know what I did here? If you are continually exceeding the track limits, even though they're not penalizing you, they will. They're keeping track, and they will reset your DR. They will reset your DR if you have too many penalties, whether they're logging them or not. So if you continue to exceed them, it will affect you in the long run. I bet you people didn't realize that. So even though I can go extra wide on this exit, I don't. I want to do it the legal way. 2:06.0, almost down to our 2:05 time. It took 2 laps. See if we can continue to improve here. And some turns hurt more than others.
Burkhead 7817 says, you have 7 people watching.
On which stream? The
7,817
vertical stream or the
I remember
wide
when I was
stream?
just the first one. Gazoracer says the Citrian needs to be nerfed.
I hear you, Gazoo. How you doing today? Yeah, Burke, which stream are you talking about? The vertical one or the wide one? Yeah, I usually average about 20 to 30 people watching on at any given time. I usually have about 2,000 or so views by the next day. I never usually keep track of that stuff. Doesn't really bother me, because even if only my grandson sees it, it's gravy, because that's who I originally was doing it for.
Wide and 7 on the vertical. Burkhead 7817 says, you too.
Yeah, 13. Okay, cool beans. That's about 20 people. Yeah, like I said, I never really chase those views. I mainly did it for my grandson, so as long as he's able to see it, I succeeded.
Ryan Magnani 5284 says, sorry it's 16 now.
Yeah, no need to keep me updated. It doesn't bother me one way or the other. Oh, I lost 3/10 right there. I would have been a lower 205 right away, and I wasn't even paying attention very well. Oh, I'm wide. Don't crash.
Pocahontas Pink says, photo what up, doe?
Pocahontas, what up, doe? How you doing?
Gazoracer says you can
Good to see
carry
you.
more minimum speed through turn 5 with a faster entry. Try getting both apexes. Nitro GT7 says, I like watching because of your personality. I have tons
thank
of
you.
fun racing
Appreciate
with
it,
you and your
Nitro.
friends.
Thank you much. You can get more minimum speed through turn 5 with a faster entry. Oh man, I just missed my breaking point. I don't even know what turn is turn 5, but I've never heard a faster entry. Usually slow entry, slow in, fast out.
7817 says because I do.
Hang in there. Yes, ma'am. Hey, how you doing, Pocahontas? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Today, I didn't have therapy yesterday. I skipped, but today I've actually had to go to the dentist, and that was a little taxing on my body.
Says fast in, spin out.
Yeah, fast in, spin out. Good idea. Yeah, that's about right. I am nowhere near any kind of professional or great driver. I do my best for me, and I try to improve and make progress on my driving skill, and that's why I'm doing this lap, to see if I can make progress. Keep moving forward, keep progressing. Oh, missed my braking point, missed the apex, things like that.
Lewis Sosa 8010 says, photo.
Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Luis. How you been? Whoops, I missed my turn in right there. Another wide exit.
8010 says, and friends.
Whoa.
Luis
Sosa, how you been?
Has unlimited traction, allowing you to take turn 5 at a much higher speed using all the track on exit. Risrapaka Honchas Pink says, I would imagine.
What turn is turn 5?
Extremely fatigued. Lewis Sosa 8010
exactly.
says, I'm normally not up this time, but I'm in the hospital again for 5 days with asthma attack, so here I am.
Oh wow, Luis, I'm sorry to hear that.
7817 says,
Oops,
do you like
missed
to
my.
play F125?
You like to play F1? Whoops, I turned my head and missed the road altogether. I'm sorry. Let me read that. I'm normally not up at this time. I'm in the hospital 5 days with asthma attack. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. Praying for you, Luis. I hope you get better soon. Do you like playing F125? That's what I missed. I have the game, and I tried it once, and unfortunately, I never gravitated to the F1 cars. So
Lewis Sosa
I
8010
honestly
says, I will check out your videos and hit the like button. Bro, it's hard for me to stay up this late when I'm home, cause I wake up at 2 in the morning every day.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm always up at 2 a.m. But anyway, yeah, I did check out F1, but then, like I said, this is the only game I play. GT7, Gran Turismo is the only game I play. I have 148 games, but I only play one.
MARC negative 48 Renzo says, DR reset after this race lol.
Yes. People using the exploits and the cheats can get DR reset. I was surprised when I read that.
Is after the double hairpin turn 4, the sweeping left.
Group 3. Whoops. I always try to read chat and end up wrecking my lap one way or the other. Okay.
Risrapaka Honchas Pink says, Luis.
Turn 5 is after the double hairpin. Turn 4. The sweeping left. Okay, I'll look for that. And I did miss one of the other chats. It said something about
Burkhead 7817 says, maybe I can race with you one time.
Oh, yeah. You know, I have lobbies almost every night. It's only friends lobbies, so you have to make sure to send me a friends request in PSN.
Lewis Sosa 8010 says, Pocahontas.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I think I missed one of the messages, and I'm sorry, I don't see it now. But anyway, yeah. Let me, what was I doing? Let me take a sip of coffee while I'm... Oh my goodness, still hot. Oof.
Lewis Sosa 8010 says, Monday was my first time doing an F1. I believe I was going so fast I gave myself an asthma attack.
On the F1 game? I hear you. So to be successful on most of these
Nitro
long
GT7
sweeping
says
corners
don't wear contacts and
requires
play F1 games,
quite a
your
bit
eyelids
of
will get stuck
trail
open.
braking,
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says,
and I
"Take
can't
care
do
of
that
yourself, Louise,
using
feel better
the
soon."
handbrake
Louis
very
Sosa
well.
8010 says, Pocahontas.
Don't wear contacts and play F1 games. Your eyelids will get stuck open. Really? So I assume you your eyelids got stuck?
Vertex 7817 says, have you ever done a 25-hour race?
Oh my goodness, no. I can't manage
Vertex 7817
endurance
says,
races when you don't
25-hour remote
not able to
race.
have a break. Yeah, I can't do that. I haven't done maybe more than 2 laps or at a time, maybe 3 on the Nürburgring, because I just can't do non-stop long races. Even this, I can do tons of quali laps, but then I get to relax when I want to. I take off and go into the pits if I want, or I press pause, or you know, or I'll lay off one lap.
I did one with my teammate.
You did one with your teammate.
Vertex
Oh wow!
7817 says, and he fell asleep. Nitro GT7 says 20 laps of hard driving in one go is about my max. Vertex 7817
Yeah, that I don't even do the daily race C's because of how it messes up. Sim GT, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. How you been? Hope you're having a good night or morning now. You're about getting up on the other side of the world. Sim GT, how are you liking this track with Group 4? Oh, there you go. I missed the corner again.
48 Renzo says,
Whoop,
hey Sim GT, Dav English H2XSG Day Photo and Crew. Great
Hey,
GC
Dave.
looking fine and
How you
dandy.
doing?
Like smashed.
Feeling better? Thank you. Thank you for smashing that like button.
Says,
Appreciate that.
doing good, thanks, and you, sir. Finally got some laps in on Vegas track.
Finally got some laps in.
Mr.
Oh,
Pocahontas Pink
how'd you
says,
like the track?
hey, Sim.
And with Group 4 this time. What did you think? Did you use the exploits, or did you stay within the track limits that's normally?
Sim Tracing says, hello there Renzo. Mart negative 48 Renzo says, I'm loving Daily B this week photo.
Really? Do you use the exploits, or do you stay within the limits?
I actually like the track.
What do you think about the exploits, or the ability to break all the track limits?
48 Renzo says, I stay within track limits.
So do I.
H2X says, howdy Renzo and Sim. Good to see you.
Sim, do you stay within track limits, or do you use the exploits and go extra wide? Hey, look at that. Pay attention, and I don't have to drive off that corner.
7817 says, my Mosa package is in Germany right now. Mart negative 48 Renzo says, hey Davey. Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, Dave. Nitro GT7 says, I keep at least one tire inside the curb. Simp Tracing says, is there exploits? I just follow the global ghost.
Some of the ghosts do the extra wide stuff, some stay within.
Dav English H2X says, sweet time in the McGain Renzo. Dialed it in May. Mart negative 48 Renzo says, hello Pocahontas.
Yeah, there's a big debate over these exploits now.
Dav English H2X says, hi Pocahontas.
And from what I heard today, they're actually keeping track of how many times that you break track limits, and even though you don't see the penalties, you can get a DR reset or SR reset. I forget which one he said.
Mr. Honchus Pink says, "Hey Renzo, it's been a while. HRU." Dav English H2X says there are so many fun cars to use, but Citroen I still find quickest. Luis Sosa 8010 says, "You don't gain nothing by going off track and using that exploit." MR -48 Renzo says, "SR."
SR. Yeah, well, they're definitely watching for who's. Whoops.
GT7 says, "I love the stealth nerfing of bad
Every time I
drivers.
get off
I try
line
hard to
there,
drive clean
I
and
spin
end up
that out.
losing DR." Bailey Iko says, "Well, my SR has stayed the same while going wide on the corners."
Really, so. Oh, well, it is what it is. Whatever it is, I guess it's personal preference. And to tell you the truth, I find it.
Is the exploit on the final turn?
Yes, the exploit on the final turn is you can go way over here and not get penalized or invalidate your qualifying lap.
Says first hairpin and final turn sim.
First hairpin? That one I don't know.
Mr. Honchus Pink says, "Oh my goodness, Renzo."
First hairpin. Is this the first hairpin? Oh yeah, there is an exploit here too. I forgot. They can go extra wide and go off track here. I forgot about that on the exit. I don't use it, so totally forgot there was one there.
Says, "Hello there, Bailey Iko. Thanks, buddy." Bailey Iko says it's just extra racing room. MR -48
Yeah,
says, "It
just
actually needed to come out, to be honest." Dav English H2X says, "Pretty sure they will fix it soon enough."
Yeah, it's gonna end up getting. Whoops. It's gonna end up getting fixed for sure. But I mean, no biggie. I mean, whatever.
MR -48 Renzo says, "Bailey Iko, you good?" Nitro GT7 says, "If it makes your tires dirty, it will be enough penalty."
You know, that's the thing. They should make sure that all that rubber really dirties your tire.
Bailey
Also,
Iko says
you know how they make
tires don't get dirty.
rubber accumulation? There's all kinds of the rubber balled up on the outside of the driving line. It should be definitely making tires more slippery. I need to trail brake a few times, and I know it's gonna hurt, but I gotta try and use my leg. See if I can.
Burkhep 7817 says, "Was it easy to set up your sim racing setup?"
Mine's, yes, it came fully set up. It actually, I bought my whole system off of Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace, and it was already put together.
Burkhep 7817 says, "How did you connect it to your PS5?"
It just has a USB cable. Plugs right in like a controller.
Burkhead 7817 says, oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hey, Fano.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad. You looking bright and fit today, buddy?
Yeah, feeling better. Overall, this has been the best day yet.
Burkhead 7817
good.
says, I
Granted,
need
I
to
had
go in
to
10 minutes
skip
cause I
therapy
need
this
because I
week.
need to go to bed.
All right,
well, you
Burke.
probably just need a break, mate. Like, it's good to have a break here. It's like, athletes have breaks here and there and let their bodies heal. And
Yeah, it was definitely all just adding up. It was more and more and more, and then finally, I just wasn't recovering. It was just getting harder and harder to get better before the next session.
yeah, I went through all that sort of thing myself. Look, I'm nothing like as bad as you now, but when I did it, I had to go through all the aqua therapy and stuff, and I remember exactly what it was like feeling, it was all right when you're in the pool because it takes all the weight off.
Yeah.
But man, once you get out,
oh my goodness, it's like a ton of bricks.
All the nerves just start sitting on each other, and
oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what that feels like, man.
Yeah, my spine is terrible. When I get out of that water, it's just like a 50-pound weight just pulls down on the middle of my back.
Yeah. I know exactly what that feeling is.
SimGT said, who is that in the voice chat? That is RSR Sandy is in the voice chat, otherwise known as Sandy Wheels, or in the live chat is probably the YouTube chat. It'll say Dave English.
Hey, SimGT. Anyway, I thought I'd just drop in and say good day.
-48 Renzo
oh yeah,
says,
cool beans.
You gotta be throwing a lobster on the cooker later?
Yeah, about midnight or so. So another hour and 10 minutes or so.
That's 3 o'clock for me. 3 o'clock now.
-48 Renzo
that's about
says,
right.
Oh, Davis Sandy Lal.
All right, buddy.
All right, I'll see you a little bit later.
Congratulations, Dave. Welcome to
Yeah, g'day, everybody.
Sim
Bye.
Tracing
Bye.
says,
All right.
Hello, Sandy. Hello
Bye.
there, bud. Nice to hear your voice, mate.
Oh,
Azor
Sim is
Acer
saying
says,
hey.
Sandy Wheels
Sandy.
is an OG driver. He's been around forever.
What up,
Clean
dude?
as well. Burkhead 7817
Whoops,
says,
I missed that
I will
corner
join a race
altogether.
with you when I
I
get
will
my
start
steering
that
wheel.
What is that? I'll join a race with you when I get my steering wheel. Gotcha, Burke. Okay.
Sim
and
Tracing
Sandy was
says,
OG driver,
Kazoo,
been
hello
around
there,
forever.
Bob.
Yep. And yes, nice to hear your voice. Got it. Yep. All right, I'm caught up. Let me and again, this is one of my bad habits, is reading the chat and trying to drive.
Azor Acer says,
The two don't
"Listen,
mix."
mate, I'm coming for your time. Look out.
Hey, Gazoo, you coming for whose time? Sims? Go get him. I haven't seen Sim. What did you get a time? I forgot to look. Man, when I opened up, I usually see whether or not Sim has gotten to do his, usually does a lap guide on Tuesdays. I didn't check beforehand if he had gotten to it.
Sim Tracing says, Kazoo, you can definitely smash it, buddy.
SimGT, did you
Dav
get
English H2
to do a lap
XSGT
guide
Kazoo,
yet?
You are legend. MR -48 Renzo says, Sim's got a 204, 348.
Oh, okay. 204, 348. Have you done your lap guide yet, Sim? I have to go check that out if you've done it. I know it's a new
Sim
track.
Tracing says, photo I could not do it because my power was off for 2 days. MR
Oh,
negative 48
wow.
Renzo says, I have a 204, 471 in May game.
Man, your power's out. That definitely is gonna put a monkey wrench into any plans. Oh man,
MR
tires
negative 48
locked up.
Renzo says, Sandy has a 204, 373.
Oh wow, that's close.
Gazoracer says I'm currently on a 204, 470.
Hey, I got a 205 688. A slight, very slight improvement. But I shut up for a minute and made a good lap.
Gazoracer says well done bro, congrats.
Thank you, sir. I need to get down to that 204.
Sim Tracing says, I did my first laps on this track last night photo.
Gotcha. So you didn't have time to actually work out lap guides and all that stuff yet. Well, I know it's a new track also, so I guess you're pretty much learning it like everybody else. Uh-oh, spun it. Oh, man. That was a pretty...
Sim Tracing says, exactly photo.
Yeah, I just spun out. Ah, man. I saw myself ahead, and I was trying to capitalize on it. Tires are locking up. I think I need to be trail braking, but I have to engine brake since I can't trail brake very well with the hand brake.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, got you Gaspo. Bailey Ico says you will get
Whoops.
a 203 sim. MR negative 48 Renzo says, kazoo.
Oops, throw off the track again. Missed for a braking point. That was terrible. Oh, spinning out. Not good. Totally trashed my tires. They're hot now. 87, 88. Front tires are so hot. Now this lap is trash.
RSR1 says, hello RSR photo.
Hey, Ace. How are you doing, sir? How's it been?
RSR1 says, hi chat. Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, hey RSRAs.
Hey, that time I didn't lock up the tires. Just downshifted slower
Festive says,
and broke
photo in chat.
harder.
RSR ASR1 says,
Hey,
"Hi,
Stiggy.
RSR Pink."
How you been tonight?
RSR ASR1 says, "Hi, Sticky."
All right, let's see if we can get a decent lap here because I've been making a lot of mistakes.
Risrapaka Haunches Pink says, "Hey Sticky." MART negative 48 Renzo says, "I am still in the top 1000 in the world." Escalet Festic says, "I'm doing great, how about yourself?" MART negative 48 Renzo says, "Hey Stick." Escalet Festic says, "Hey Poca."
All right, let's go.
Escalet Festic says, "Yo Renzo."
Yeah, I blew that corner.
MART negative
lost
48 Renzo says,
2/10.
"What's up, Ace?"
Ah, man, I blew another corner.
Escalet Festic says, "We're gonna have some great races on this track. I played cat mouse with Newbie here and it was so much fun." RSR ASR1 says, "Hey Renzo."
Gotcha.
Simp Tracing says, "Good morning Ace, you absolute legend."
Didn't lock it up that time either. That's good. Just be careful. Oh, offline. I had to let off the gas.
RSR ASR1 says, "How you doing Sim the Legend GT?"
Ah, I blew it. Lost 3/10 on the last corner. Oh, and it's been the tires at least. I'm playing catch up here, so I'm still in the negative.
Simp Tracing says, "Now that my power is back on after 2 days, I am doing great, thanks Ace, hope you are doing well buddy."
Two days with no power. Wow, Sim. You guys, do you have generator or no? When the power goes out?
RSR ASR1 says, "Power outage. That sucks."
It's a penalty.
RSR ASR1 says, "We got a big snowstorm moving in tonight." Simp Tracing says, "Photo, I returned to much old wheel settings instead of auto settings."
Oh yeah, I went back to
RSR ASR1 says,
some new settings as well. Back to custom settings. I mean, oh, I hit the wrong thing. I lost another 3/10 by mistake.
RSR ASR1 says, "Me too Sim." Simp Tracing says, "Photo, yes I have a generator but couldn't use it."
Oh wow, why not? That's one thing, we lose power here in Florida whenever those hurricanes come through,
RSR
and
ASR1 says, "No more auto setting."
we always make sure we have our generator ready to go. Don't lock up the tires. Oh, didn't mean to spin it though. Ooh. Ouch. Let's go.
Simp Tracing says, no Ace. RSR Ace R1 says, I don't have a generator.
Oh man. Yeah. We always keep our generator just in case. But Sim, that's how do I connect my PS5?
RSR Ace R1 says, I would like to buy one in the near future.
That was a while ago. I missed that question earlier. My PS5 is connected directly. Ace, you connect a Moza wheel to a PS5. What do you call that adapter that you have that works, that makes Moza work with the PS5? I was asked about it earlier, and I don't remember
Risrapaka Honchus
first
Pink
part of the
says, be
name.
careful out there, Ace.
My goodness, this thing's still hot.
RSR Ace R1 says, you opening up lobby at 12?
Yes, sir. You remember, you know the name of that adapter that you use, Ace? I know it was like resolution,
Simp
right?
Tracing says, emulator photo. RSR Ace R1 says, I use the Brooks Ross 1 Yushian 2.
That's the name, Brooks. Brooks Resolution 2. You got that, Burke? I don't know if Burke is still watching. He said he had to go to bed, but that's the name of the adapter for that Moza wheel. Brooks Resolution 2. That lets you use a Moza setup with GT7 on a PS5. Yes. Ace is one of the people that I was saying that one of my teammates that
RSR
uses
Ace R1
Moza
says, resolution but with a 1 instead of the L.
with a 1 instead of the L. Okay. Res 1 Lucian? Res 1 Lucian. Oh my goodness, this coffee's still hot. Burning me every time I drink it. All right. Let's go. I spun out already. Okay, so this lap is trash. 205.5. We started with 205.7, 8, whatever. And so,
RSR says, Ross.
yeah, Raz Illusion. All right. So we've gotten off to about 2/10, a little more than. And I know if I could just lock in for a couple laps,
Simp Tracing
I think
says,
we can do better.
You did beat your time photo.
Oh, yeah, it went down a little bit. Yeah, I started off around 2.8, and now it's 2.5. I didn't even 2.57. There you go. I know I have a 204 in me. I just need to put it together. I keep messing up this final
Simp
horseshoe
Tracing
there.
says, I am running my Fanatec full blast again.
Full blast. Oh. Yeah, I'm always amazed that you're able to do that. Then again, I guess it's at
Stefano
5,
Born
right?
says, what a photo and photos.
I've had to cut mine down to 40% when I was hurting, and I turned it up last night for the first time back to about 50%. So it's actually, I'm feeling even more feedback now, which is amazing.
Peaceful Vestig says, good morning, Mr. Coffee King. MR negative 48 Renzo says, Stefan Reborn.
I really wish.
Stefan Reborn says, hey Renzo, good race yesterday. Uswapaka Honchas Pink says, good morning RSR Stefan.
Yeah, I think I don't want to interrupt it now. Oh, wait a minute. I can pause. Let me look at it. I think I've got it set now to, it's right at 50% force feedback now. So I turned it up for the first time yesterday. Whoops, I
Stefan
don't want to
Reborn
hit.
says, hey Pocahontas, Ace, Stick, Simmy, Simp Tracing says, Stefan good morning you absolute legend.
Oh, wow. 5/10 up almost. If I could keep that, that would be great. However,
RSR Ace R1 says,
that's when you
what's up,
start to
RSR
push a little
Reborn?
bit.
Stefan Reborn says, Renzo and I was in a USA lobby. Was a good race. Escalecthestic says, what number coffee are you on so far this morning?
Me or Stefan?
Negative 48 Renzo says, sure was bro. Penalties messed my race though. Stefan Reborn says number 1 just walked the puppy.
Said number 1? That's very interesting.
Escalecthestic says, of course Stefan haha.
Oh my gosh, I got cheated. 205.0. Shooting for 204. And I got cheated there.
Renzo says, I could have easily won that race. RSR Ace R1 says,
Lap
Reborn,
7.
are you ready? Simp Tracing says, nice. Escalecthestic says, if there's one thing you can guarantee in life it's either taxes or that Stefan will talk about coffee and his pupper. RSR Ace R1 says, damn almost their photo. Stefan
Yeah,
Reborn says it's
I
5
totally
in the
blew
morning,
that right
please.
there at the
Give
end.
me some slack lol. RSR Ace R1 says, nice lap though.
Thank you. Hate that I missed that just by a smidgen. 070.
Stefan Reborn says, photo stop improving my time lol.
I've only had 7 laps,
Jason says,
so,
stick.
and I'm not totally concentrating yet. So, as I still have a possibility of getting better.
Says, haha, we're just messing, of course, Stefan.
Yeah, I'm not totally focused on that, but I'm getting there. I've already messed this lap up, but I'm gonna, next lap, I'll give it another whirl.
Stefan Reborn says I can't get in the 2.04.
Ah, sure you can. He's faster than I am.
Pink says, yes,
for
cut
sure.
Stefan some slack, he loves coffee as do I. Stefan Reborn says, had some good races though. Escalecthestic says, what's everyone's thoughts on the new Ferrari?
The new Ferrari? I like it. Tire slip there.
Stefan Reborn says like the Ferrari, not in all tracks though.
I like the new Ferrari. I don't know. I think I like it better than the old one.
Renzo says, are you coming in the next Daily Reborn? Escalecthestic says, I've only heard good things about it, but I don't
Hey,
like
how's
the
it
way
going?
looks. IDK, the best way to
Oop.
explain this, but it's not
I
as pretty as
hit
most
the
cars I
curve wrong,
consider a
wrecked it.
Ferrari. Bailey Ico says,
Spun.
Stefan, you can get a 204.
Oh, for sure. Stefan is faster than I am, Vlico, and I'm almost at 204. So he definitely can get a 204. He doesn't do a lot of quali-laps. He does a lot of races, though. His race pace is much faster than
Stefan
mine.
Reborn says, I am on number 2 Lorenzo. Hope to be on
Yeah.
in 30, I think.
His race pace is so much faster than mine is. I can't catch Stefan
Stefan
on the
Reborn
track.
says, I am struggling really.
As he continues to get fastest lap, fastest lap
Stefan Reborn
all
says
the
in races
time
okay.
in the
Since
races.
Racing says, Stefan can get a 2. 3.8.
I think it's
Peaceful
easy.
Agnostic says,
I think
remember
Stefan
always says
literally
he's
could
slow
get
when
a
he's not.
203.
He undersells himself.
Oh yeah, I think he get a 203.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, he'll jump in the 30 race.
Whoops. I just
Peaceful Agnostic
missed
says,
my breaking point.
that's why he's the permanent rabbit.
Yes, he needs to be the permanent rabbit. You're right.
Bailey Ico says if I have a low 203, he'll easily get a 204.
Easily. He's already at 205.1. And he just
Stefan Reborn
literally,
says, I really do
if he wanted
appreciate the
to, he could do it
confidence, but I
anytime
just
he
ain't.
wanted to. For sure. I
Stefan
blew
Reborn
that.
says I try, trust me.
He said he tried. He's impatient. He doesn't try very long. That's one thing I know is Stefan will give up on this and go run a
Stefan
race.
Reborn says can't get out of the Ferrari. Peaceful Agnostic says, you also had that 1 week where you were
Oh,
making
I
mistakes
spun.
and took a break and came back to winning most
Caught
of the
that.
races. GBRCEFC
Man,
125
that was ahead
says
right
just
there.
go to keep pushing, believe in yourself, skies.
Yes, believe in yourself. I agree. That's why I know I can get a 204. I want to get a mid 204. If in 7 laps that I can get down to a 205.7 or 205.0, I can get a 204.
One says, the Ferrari has a low 204
And that's without me watching a lap guide, without me checking my data logger, without me checking how I should be doing the proper gearing. This is all just off how I feel. I haven't figured out how it's supposed to be done yet. This is just my haphazard way of doing it. I'm sure there's stuff I need to learn to do it more efficiently and get a better time. And like I said, if I went ahead and cheated or I should say used the exploits of the extra room exits on the track, I'm sure I could definitely get a better time as well. You said try the Lambo? No way. I wouldn't think of it. Whoops. I just drove off the track. Yeah. I haven't been a fan of the Lambo in a long time. Whoops. Oh, I got a penalty. See that? Not paying attention. I'm not able right now. I love the races, though I did a few, and it's a blast. Yeah, I got a penalty. Yep. Okay. Wow. I came off this, that curve. Made a mess of it. Here's my penalty, sir.
RSRASR1 says, I'm more of a racer than a TT guy is well reborn.
Yep. Hawk, have you been practicing?
Sim Tracing says, I haven't done a single race yet. Stefan
Gotcha.
says, Ace, there you go.
Yeah, these are definitely some technical corners, but and it's all about the exits, nothing about the entrances so much. It's all about going in slow and getting that fast exit for that long straight. There's so many straights. That's where you lose all the times, is on the straights. All right, it says I have optimal of a 204.9.
Stefan Reborn says, Simmy gonna rock the track.
Whoops. I did it again. I gotta just stop watching the chat for a little bit.
RSRASR1 says, I did my quali on Monday morning and haven't touched it since.
Yeah, same with me. But I only did 3 laps or 4 laps. It was after I had finished with the lobbies.
Stefan Reborn says, Ace, 2.04? RSRASR1 says, I hear everyone talking about track limits now.
Yeah, they've found all these exploits.
Sim Tracing says,
they
I
don't
very
have
much
it
doubt
turned on
that
yet.
Stefan. I only had 7 laps since the track was launched. RSRASR1 says, yeah, it's a high one reborn.
Oh man, I blew. Did I get 3 tenths down? I didn't even see where I messed up. Oh, did I have a penalty?
RSRASR1 says 204.8.
Whoops. All right, let's try it again. That was a 205 there,
Stefan Reborn
but
says, this track is fire simmy. Eyes closed, you gonna rock it. Stefan Reborn says that's a good time, Ace. Stefan Reborn says, well, for A or B lobbies.
oh no, spun it. I knew I was offline. It was way too shallow. Should have been a late apex, and I totally screwed that
RSRASR1
up.
says, it's not a good time.
What's not a good time? I missed something.
RSRASR1 says, yeah, for lobbies it's okay, I guess. Sim Tracing says, Stefan, I really like the layout and enjoy the flow, but very technical track.
You don't understand what?
RSRASR1 says,
Compact has
I
it.
need to be in
It's,
203s. Stefan Reborn says,
good
for
marks
the
too.
USAA lobbies I've been oak with my 2.05.
I'm getting cars that's good in the corners, but apparently on the straight, even though it's a muscle car, I lack on straight power.
Sim
Which
Tracing
one
says,
are you doing?
Ace, you can definitely get a 2.03.
The muscle cars.
American Muscle. Yep. Haven't done that one.
And I don't understand how I don't have the power in straightaway. Even the old cars pass me on the straightaway.
Yeah, I've only done the Porsche one.
MARC negative 48 Renzo says, Ace Gods. RSR Ace R1 says, yeah, I'm A plus with my USA Akacha 204 is bad. MARC negative 48 Renzo says, you good bro.
First player out.
Stefan
Oh, they're
Laporte
talking
says
to
wish I
you
had that
in the chat.
2.0
Talk.
for Ace.
Oh, what did they?
I'm driving. I can't read it. He said,
I can't see either because I'm driving as well.
He said, what did they say? Hey, let me stop here and just. I think they're just saying hey or something. Whoops. Missed my breaking point. Anyway, she's Louise. I lost 3/10 in one corner. Look at that. That's terrible.
Sim Tracing says, I think I only have a 2.04.3 I think.
Well, it looks like I may have
Stefan
more
Laporte
work to
says,
do. I don't know if I'm gonna just easily jump into that last 10th I need. I figured 7 laps, quickly got rid of 8/10. I only need 1 more 10th, and I'm in 204s. Still have 35 minutes
Stefan
before
Laporte says
I
we
open up
doing
lobbies. So, Stefan, 12 o'clock, just like always. Stefan's getting up earlier now.
Stefan Reborn says, haha.
He's getting his coffees in earlier.
Sim Tracing says, Stefan, did I miss something? Stefan Reborn says yes, Simi. 2.04.3. And you don't know the track? LOL, you animal.
Oh, I blew it. Turned my head, and I lost 2 or 3 tenths down the straight. I don't even know what I thought I was gaining time. Whoops, apparently not. Oh, now it's spun it. Tires are cooked. I gotta start over. It's, yeah, my tires are all cooked. All of them are hot. They'll get more grip
RSR
next time around.
says,
Even though I'll lose my... Stop turning my head. I hear you, Ace. That would be the obvious thing to do, right? Or not do.
You have text to speech law.
But I don't catch it all. It's like it happens most time when it's layered, like 2 or 3 are popping off at the same time. Can't keep up, and I miss half of
Sim
some.
Tracing says, is that good, Stefan? I honestly don't know what the lap time should be. Stefan Reborn says, photo you in the Citroën?
Yes, sir. Coffee's finally not burning me up as much.
I cannot get first
Nate Flat 4 Boxer says, hey photo and chat, you're getting faster.
Hey, how you doing, Nate? Yes, sir. I'm working on it today. Where's the pits
Stefan
for
Reborn
this
says, Sim is faster
track?
than me, and I know the track law. Sim Tracing says, Boxer.
Yeah, I don't know where
Consciously
the
says,
entrance is for the pits.
Stefan Reborn says, Nate, hey.
The Yaz Marina track.
Oh, I have.
No idea where the pits are for this track. I would assume it's somewhere towards the straight, right?
Big Flat 4 Boxer says, Stefan High.
Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Ah, I just crossed the pit lane, so I'll get a 3-second penalty. Here it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that pit lane on it is.
He goes
super short.
like he goes underneath.
Boxer says, Pocahontas hello. RSR Ace R1 says, there you go.
Yeah,
Sim
change
Tracing
the
says,
tires, get
Stefan,
some
you
new
can definitely
rubber.
smash it. I know
It'll
you can and
definitely
capable
cool
of
the
it.
tire temps down. Look at that, 59 degrees now, as opposed to 110.
Oh, sweet. Please. Fuck.
RSR Ace R1 says, suck Nate.
I have a 3-second penalty for crossing the pit line, of course. But that's okay. I mean, this outlap doesn't count anyway.
Nate Flat 4 Boxer says, Ace R1 what's up dude?
Oh, tire temps up to 62. Try and warm them up.
RSR Ace R1 says, I get a pen coming out of the pits 90% of the time on VR.
On VR, oh yeah. I actually thought about putting that on tonight. I was gonna check out the elevations on this track.
Oh, it feels so weird on this
RSR Ace R1 says, I'm always looking down coming out of the pits.
Oh yeah, to reset the sitting position. I do that as well. Oh wow, off the track.
Stefan Reborn says, Simi if I could I would. RSR Ace R1 says, yes for sitting position.
Yep, I do the same thing when I'm using my VR. I turn my head down right before the lap starts.
Negative 48 Renzo says, I'm in lobby with player 1 GT.
Oh, player 1. He's pretty quick as well. I like chasing his times.
Oh, you're in the open lobby?
At midnight. Ah, big penalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely tell you this 100%. This buggy is so sensitive.
All right. We have fresh tires. Temp is up to 70, 74 in the front. Last half of this lap, I'll warm them up a little more.
Simp Tracing says, okay I am off to work guys. GC all you amazing people and keep up the good work photo.
Alrighty, have a good one, Sim. I'll see you next time. Have a good day at work.
Stefan Reborn says, TC Sim Shady. Pocahontas Pink says, TC Sim have a great day at work. RSR Ace R1 says, I want to do 2 or 3 races tonight before I go to sleep.
Gotcha.
RSR Ace R1 says, have a good day at work Sim you legend.
Here we go.
Stefan Reborn says, I am doing one more coffee, and be ready.
Ah, I spun the tires. And I missed the gear.
Stefan Reborn says, Ace, you
I was
want open
3/10
our
up
daily lobby?
right there. Now I'm 3/10 down. Worse, because I spun the tires. Man, that would have been the one. I could have held on to that 3/10. All right, let's not burn up the tires anymore. Let's take it easy, because obviously I screwed the pooch on that one. That was a mess.
RSR Ace R1 says, that exit gets me 2 photo.
Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
RSR Ace R1 says, so hard to get on the power. Stefan Reborn says, photo
Yeah,
including
it's
like
tempting.
crazy.
That was too shallow. I need to be wider on that. I just noticed that. That'll stop me from so much wheel spin. All right, here we go again.
RSR Ace R1 says, yeah, I'm a jump on in 10 minutes reborn. Stefan Reborn says, I just learned something from you. How you take that corner, gonna try that.
You stealing my IDs? That's okay. I watch your lines too, Stefan. I learn stuff from you all the time. Whenever I can keep up
RSR Ace
for a
R1
little while.
says, I got till 12:30 the latest. Need to wake up by 3:30 for work.
3:30 for work. Got you.
187 game
Ah.
plan says morning, evening all.
I took it easy just to be careful, and I blew that
RSR
corner.
Ace R1 says
Came out so
reborn.
slow, I'm
Stefan
losing.
Reborn says,
Oh man,
Chuck, I might get a
I was
few
even.
checks.
Now it's 2/10 down. That's a bad corner.
RSR Ace R1 says, sup game plan. Mr. Paka
Hey,
Hodges
Game Plan.
says,
How you doing?
Game plan.
Thanks for
Stefan
popping in.
Reborn says,
How you been?
Game plan, bro, how you doing?
I'm doing better, thanks. How you doing? Whoops, too shallow again.
Stefan Reborn says, I see you, Ace. $187 game plan says, Ace, Stefan, Pocahontas.
Oh, I missed the apex. Totally blew that. Man, that was not the best exit that time. Oh, I'm behind already. Usually I'm up right here. I'm way behind. Ooh.
187 game plan says, I'm okay photo middle of the night for me, just jumped on, did 75 miles in the G70 time trial and here smashed my best time.
Wow, what'd you get? What's your best time now? Oh, blew this corner. Did 75 miles. Oh, I forgot to change gears. I'm not focused here. I need to focus up a little bit.
.187 game plan says 204.085. I lost a tenth on last turn besides other minor errors.
Oh man, nice time. Congrats.
Stefan Reborn says, Ace, if you running dailies, I will open my USA account. Stefan Reborn says, nice GP. RSR Ace R1 says, I'm not on dailies. 187 game plan says G70 is definitely capable of 203s.
Oh yeah, definitely believe so. I've seen some really fast times.
Stefan Reborn says, Gotha. RSR Ace R1 says, my RSR account is EU service.
Ah, I did it again. Spun the tires. Spun out. Ah, wanted to get on the gas too soon. Just impatient. That's what that was. I've got 20 minutes to still get this 10th. Can't believe that. It took me 7 laps to knock off 8 tenths, and now just get one more 10th.
RSR Ace R1 says, my main is USA server.
Oh wow, man. How bad is the tires? Oh, the tires are cooked again. Let's see, 7 to 14 was 7 more laps. I got a pit stop, and then 8, 9, 10, 11. I've done 11 more laps. 7 laps to get 8 tenths knocked off, and I've done 11 laps, and I haven't been able to get that 1/10. Yeah, my tires are cooked. 88. Yeah.
Stefan Reborn says, yeah, but if you want to run dailies, WR might be in toter because of time in US.
It might be tougher because of time in the US. I don't understand what that means. Alrighty. Changed my tires one last
not
time.
Going to risk it. I don't have pace here for my main account, lol.
Got you.
Stefan Reborn says my English not that good. Spelling lol. Stefan Reborn says, so sorry.
Stefan, your English is very, very good. What do you mean? Oh, spelling. You're saying... I didn't know what you were speaking about, though. Not the spelling so much. You said something was tougher, and I don't know what that meant. You know what? I only have 20 minutes. Let me concentrate for a couple laps. See if I can get up to speed. Ah, he tapped the brakes and I didn't. That's why he's hooking back in to that apex. I was wondering how was he getting to that apex? I keep slowing down, but I'm not rotating far enough in to get that apex. Almost spun out right there again. Oh, come on. That wasn't that slow. Man, that corner, I slowed down not to spin out. And now it's telling me I just, man, lost 2/10 right there. Now I'm losing a ton of time here. Don't spin. Ah! I lost all the time. Ah! That's so weird. Look at that. How much time did it take off? Like a smidgen. That's not fair. Come on. That's too much of a tease.
Dav English H2X says good afternoon STWF.
Hey.
Legend. RSR Ace R1 says. Via.
Oops. Can you believe that? Ace, look at it did to me. Oh man, I totally slid it. This is a mess. I wrecked this lap. I'm a second behind. Yeah, that's a mess. Look at that. 205.005. Tell me that's not cruel. Oh, and I cooked the tires already.
Suck RSR English.
I'll try to get another lap out of these tires, but I think I already cooked them now. It's staying up. It's not going below 80.
Hey Dave, legend.
Yeah, the tires are cooked.
RSR Ace R1 says, almost headed for real photo.
Yeah. These tires are cooked though. I'm gonna try and get another lap out of them, but tire temps are 88 and above. So, not very likely to get good corners now. Tire temps that high, it's gonna be very slippery.
Stefan Reborn says great pace. Dav English H2X says hey photo. I found
I went
GC
wide.
on one
That's a
coming down
penalty.
Straight, using it to get out of chicane quicker. I found 3/10 doing that, then back to no TC. Rest
Oops.
of lap. Dav English
found putting
H2XS
TC
GDAs. Great
on
to
one,
see you, mate.
coming down, using it to get out of chicane quicker. I found 3/10 doing that, then back to no CC. Really? Oh, yeah. All right. Maybe I'll give that a whirl. Whoops. All right. I think these tires are cooked though. Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, see, they're sliding. They're not turning. Yeah. I got to do a tire change. One more tire change. I only have 10 minutes left. So I have time. Well, let's see what happens on this corner. 1 or 2.
Dav English H2X says, I just dropped a 313. Stefan Reborn
Oh,
says,
still when it spun
Steve
it.
Irwin makes me think of Dave now.
Man.
Stefan Reborn says, well done, Dave.
Oh man, yeah, the tires are cooked, so I can't even hold that long corner.
Stefan Reborn says, can't catch those Cali times.
Alrighty, this is my last tire change. I have 10 minutes here. See if we can get another lap.
Dav English H2X says his zoo is an hour and a half drive north from me. He was a great man. Stefan Reborn says, legend like you.
Whoops. His zoo? Whose zoo? I missed something. I was trying to see if I could read the chat and find it. Whose zoo are we talking about? I saw in the chat there was...
Stefan Reborn says I watched him every day. Great man.
Who? Watched who every day, Stefan?
Dav English H2X says waffle. Lol.
Waffle. Is that the name of the person? Man, that was so much grip right there with the new tires. I wonder if this is gonna hold on
Stefan Reborn says,
for another lap.
Steve Irwin, think this how you spell it.
Oh,
Dav
Steve
English
Irwin.
H2X says to me, legend.
IRWIN. That's what you're talking about. I got you. Steve Irwin. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. I watched his kids for a while afterwards as well. I think they're still doing it.
Dav English H2X says waffle. Lols. Stefan Reborn says, love to watch his show.
All right, here we go. Try and get a good lap going. Oh, I'm behind at a slow front stretch.
Stefan Reborn says, Dave has a lizard too, and he drives it lol.
Offline. I'm losing time. Let's go. Come on. Make it up. Don't spin. Jesus, have mercy. I almost spun. I'm still behind though, losing time. I got the... Oh, let me change that thing and see if that helps. Well, don't think I'm gaining any time there, so it didn't help really, but I didn't spin out, but half the time I don't spin out there.
H2X
So
says my favorite was his journey following the war wrecks of World War II in the Pacific.
it's a penalty. If you slow down and stop and it doesn't think you got an advantage, it doesn't give you a penalty. So I'll just set up for next lap. Tires are almost cooked,
H2X
not
says
quite.
tough getting the saddle on the Lizard.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and focus here. If you guys will help me out, just to
Stefan Reborn
focus.
says, can't
Stefan.
remember TBH, but in general, he was amazing.
Oh gosh, I messed up my exit. Now I'm losing, geez, 2/10 on the first, before I even made it to a first corner. I'm 3/10 down. Terrible. I already wrecked the lap. Jeez, look at that. Now I'm making up so much good time, but I've already wrecked it from the front stretch. Man. Well, that takes care of that, doesn't it? Blew it. Tires are cooked. Man, I'm so close. 205.005. Almost spun out again there.
Dav English H2X says Grandpa was an aircraft mechanic throughout the Pacific, working with both Australian RAF and often helping the Americans. He was quite the legend.
Oh wow, that was a lot of grip right there. Why is that? I never unloaded those tires that time.
Dav English H2X says so. Steve's
I didn't have to
episode on
lift.
the Pacific really got to me.
I think that's what it was. I didn't have to lift, and I kept the tires loaded on it on that side. Maybe I can do that again. Oh, I missed the apex again. Oh, I messed up the time. I downshifted. I hit the wall. Oh, this is done. This lap is cooked. Tires are cooked. I hit the wall. That's a mess. Man. unhappy about that. And I've only got about a minute or so left. You know what? I just learned something too about that last chicane.
Stefan Reborn says gotcha man. Igor says good evening fam.
Here, Igor. I just blew that. I had a great shot at that, and I just blew it again. Tires were just too hot. Couldn't hold the corner. And I was up pretty good. Enough to be in the 204s. Let's see if this thing holds true. Because I just, whoa, something just
Stefan Reborn
killed
says,
my time
Riker
there.
Hay.
Look at that. That is it. Alright, I know how I'm going to do that corner now. I just got to figure out how to carry pace into it. Oh, that was very good. Man, I'm a second and a half, 2 seconds down. Can you believe that?
Stefan Reborn says, peeps don't forget to drop a like.
Thank you, Stefan. I always forget to do that stuff with the channel. Come on. Hold it together.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, Riker.
Oh, tires skid. Oh no, don't spin out. Shh, blew it. Tires at 90. There's no way I was gonna keep that anyway. Man. Let's see it. That's 3 times in a row. I think I've figured out that corner now, the chicane. Ah, man, if I could only hold it together before I get there. I need new tires though, because I can't. They won't. I've lost all grip for those other corners. This here is about keeping that right
187
side of
game plan
tires
says lightning
loaded.
dropped like an anchor.
Thank you so much for dropping that anchor. Appreciate it.
Stefan Reborn says I tried to send you a short film photo how my PS5 won't let me stream but Discord won't let me.
Why not? What do you mean it won't let
Stefan
you?
Reborn says, GP legend.
Interesting. It won't let you send a video? I think short videos are allowed on Discord.
Stefan
I'm pretty
Reborn
sure.
says it's too big to send.
Well, make a short video. Does it have to be a long one? And it doesn't have to be in the highest quality.
Stefan
Don't
Reborn
send it
says
in
it's only
4K.
45
Send it
seconds,
in
I think.
1080p or 720p.
Rygord says, I've been finding myself digressing so I've been kind of taking a break the last couple days.
Taking a kind of a break. Gotcha, Rygar.
Stefan Reborn says, Ryger, that happens to all of us.
Yes, it does, Rygar. I need to stay to the left of this until down here. That's much better. That grip is much better. Look at that nice grip on that one. And that's the outlap. I hope it holds like that on the next lap. All right, here it is. All the eggs in this basket. I spun it. Jeez.
Chubby All-Star says, hey photo and chat.
Man, I spun the tires. How you doing, Chubby All-Stars? Man, can't believe I just did that. I haven't done that in
Davinglish H2X
quite
says
a while.
hi Ryger, and the faster you get the longer the trials and tribulations are between improvement. Rygord says your ex broke time to make an omelet. Davinglish H2X says hi Chubby. Risrapaka Haunches Pink says, Chubby.
Tires aren't cooked yet, but I did wreck this lap.
Chubby All-Star says, Mayday. Stefan Reborn says we do in lobbies. If so, he'll wait. Otherwise, he'll jump in dailies. Either way, it's okay. Chubby All-Star says, Hola Pocahontas,
Yes,
how you
we're doing
feeling
lobbies.
today?
I just-
Stefan Reborn says, Chubby.
I'm so close, Stefan. 205.005. I just need half a tenth. Not even half a tenth. 1/100th of a second. Not even half a tenth. Oh, bad exit. Penalty. I just been messing it up. Hey, Stefan.
All-Star says, hey, Reborn.
Stefan, are you there? Stefan.
Stefan Reborn says, yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and open up a lobby and let me just get a couple more laps here.
Stefan Reborn says PS5 is running.
Could you do that for me, please?
Stefan Reborn says 8.
All right, thanks. So I feel myself pushing because I want to get quickly to open a lobby, and I'm making myself miss more corners. I shouldn't be pushing. I should be trying to relax and hit my marks. See, like that, no tire skid. That was perfect. Load that right side tires, and look at that. They stay loaded. That's what I should have been doing.
Stefan Reborn says, lobby is open. Stefan Reborn says make sure you use all time zones. Pocahontas Pink says hanging in there chubby, how is work going? Chubby All-Star says, off today and tomorrow. Stefan Reborn says he'll wait few minutes. If lobby not filling up, he'll jump into dailies. Stefan Reborn says wanna race lol.
Stefan, announce it inside of a Discord. Oh my goodness, it did it to me again. Cheated me out of. My screen went black for a couple of seconds and I couldn't see. And I lost the last corner. And now I have a 205.003. And now the tires are cooked. Oh. And I'm starting to feel the back. That's not good. I don't have much left in me for a good lap. I know what I got to do. 204.7 is my optimal. Can you believe it? Nice. Spun out. .003. Unbelievable. Last corner. I was 1 or 2 tenths up. All I needed is a half a tenth. Not even. Tires are cooked. Man, I had all this perfect. Literally, the last corner, my monitor turned off and turned back on.
Mr.
1 second.
Says, sounds good, Chubby. Enjoy your time off.
Oh, I missed. Oh well, take the penalty. It's an outlap anyway. Wow. 205.003. I know exactly what I need to do. Not good. Feeling it back. had screen hadn't blacked out, I wouldn't have gone down to second gear and blew that 2/10 at the end. This is blown. Tires are too cold. Yeah, not holding corners. What? 70s. All right, they're coming up though. So next lap will be the lap. Practice this one. Hold on a second. What's wrong with that screen? I just noticed that. That screen is frozen. What is going on with the screen? Turn it off, turn it back on. Does it work? All right, now it's working, I think. I think it's working again. Hopefully. Get started, click the button. What? Did my stream crash? What's going on with the stream? All right, something's gotten weird. Let's all right, Reborn's not in my what is going on? Okay, I don't know what's going on with it die? What did it do? Is the telemetry working? I don't see this one tree either. Okay. I think everything seems to be working. Hopefully. That's working. I have no idea what's going on with this. Dock. Okay. See, I knew something weird was going on. My camera is not working. I don't see camera. There. Camera's back on. I think that's working now. I can see it. Okay. Camera's working. So it's not working now. This is working. That's working. Okay. Hopefully everything is turned back on. Am I missing anything? All the docks are open. All right. And that's working as well. Okay. Cool beans. It looks like everything is working again.
Racer says, oh no, you were so close to a 4.
I know. That is killing me. It's happened twice now. 205.05 and now 205.003. It's killing me. It's just too close.
Racer says, I managed to get 4.
Oh, congrats, Kazoo.
Racer says 4.289.
Way to go. 4289? Oh, that's a very low 2. I mean, a low 4. That's well done. Congrats. I think my optimal is only 4.7.
Yuri Levin says hi again, bro.
Hey, how you doing, Evan? Gotta concentrate for a couple minutes here.
Racer says, I have been abusing the track limits. Don't tell the stewards.
Good luck. They're keeping track, actually. You could reset your SR. try and concentrate here. Oh, I blew it. Oh my gosh, I blew it. 3/10 in one corner. Made a mistake. Even if I do better than this corner, I've already blown it. 3/10 I've lost in one corner. That's gonna haunt me for the rest of the lap now. Man, I might as well just cruise a little bit so I don't cook the tires too much. I can get another lap out of it. Look at that. I had a good exit there too for a second there. Unbelievable. One corner, 3/10.
Irrelevant says, is there a way that I can stop the ads?
Just the channel members get less ads. That's what I know. But honestly, I don't have any control over the ads. They only choice they give us is low, medium, and high. And I have it on low, so I don't have very many ads as it is. Yeah, I just...
Malukit says consciousness boils down to physical matter wanting to understand itself. Think about it.
Here we go, guys. Oh, I spun it.
Irrelevant says no the ABS on the cat. Gazoracer says try your best to open up the steering for a wider entry into the second part of turn 4 so you can avoid the sausage curb when hitting the apex on exit.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna need it a little. There's a lot of, when everybody's giving comments, it's
Irrelevant
layered,
says, oh no.
and I can't concentrate. It's hard to concentrate when there's so many chats coming in at once. Alrighty, guys, I got it. I almost got that 4 because I'm honestly doing better. I think I have a good idea what I need to do.
Adrenalukit says throttle modulation is a better method for that than steering angle emo.
Yes. I know. I hear you, but I know. I need to concentrate. That's all.
Gazoracer says you've got it, bro.
My tires are cooked. I'm gonna try one more. My tire temperatures are very high, and that means they're not gonna hold very well. Let me take it easy until I get to that last section. Ah, it's a penalty. Ah, man. Come on. Hopefully it won't give it to me. All right. Let's go. Tires are cooked, so they're going to be slippery. Ah, I went to the second gear by mistake. I've got no speed on the straightaway. Come on. Oh, tires are skidding. I'm making a mess of it already. One corner, and I've already messed it up. I'm 3/10 down. One corner. See that? Great exit. I like that exit. Felt good.
Relevant says bro why are lit for?
Why are live for? Whenever I race, I'm live. Let me concentrate a little bit. I just need a couple laps of concentration and I can finally get my 4 and walk away until another day. I can't believe on lap 7 I got a 2:05.050 and I'm still struggling for 1/10. Man, that was a good turn. Slid the tires. Three tenths down. Tires are cooked. Man. Oh, wow. I'm in the pits now. Anybody want to give me that advice? Let me see. Try your best to open up the steering for a wider entry into the second part of turn 4. You can avoid the sausage. So you can avoid the sausage.
Gazoracer says Adrena. Good point. I think you're right, not really enough room to open the steering there.
I never, you know what? I never counted these turns. I don't know which one is turn 4 or what. Let's see. I just came off of this sharp corner. That would have been turn 1, right? And then I went around. Trying to see where am I? All right. That's the front stretch. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 is the hairpin, correct? Is that what you're saying? The hairpin?
Viseric96 says morning photo and chat. How is Daily B going, Todd AI?
Hey, how you doing, Visric? It's going all right. I'm starting to feel a little bit of pain in the back, but I've been pretty good all night. I'm just stuck right there at 205.003. Trying to
Uri11
crack
says,
that.
bro, quick question, why are you streaming?
Why am I streaming? I stream so that my grandson can watch me, and that's why I started streaming. And now I'm streaming because I love my community. I love streaming and talking, and I get so much encouragement from my community. That's why I stream. It's a strange question to ask, though.
Uri11 says, oh, okay.
Yeah. My grandson lives thousands of miles away from me, and we used to be around each other all the time before my back got really bad. And my grandson watches me now. We can't be around each other all the time anymore, but he definitely gets to watch his pop-up.
Viseric96 says, if I
Play
am not streaming,
GT7.
I still game, so why not stream it? That's what I always say.
Exactly, Visric. And I feel like if I'm gonna go ahead and play, I might as well stream. Whenever I sit down in this rig, when I turn on everything, the stream turns on. Man, 0.003 of a second. Can't believe I got gypped. Again. What's going on, Reborn? Man, I've been robbed so many times. I'm just like, man, 0.003 of a second off now.
Oh, you'll get it.
Oh man, I'm just blowing it. Lost 0.2 in that other corner, 0.2 in this corner. Almost 0.5 down. This lap was blown. Blew this lap up. Penalty. Terrible corner. I'm getting worse by the lap. All right. I need to brake earlier. Wow, good exit.
Irrelevant says, are you not going to play online later?
Oh, shoot. I've just already wrecked it. I wrecked it. Tires are cooked. Yeah, Evan, I'm too close right now, so honestly, 0.003 of a second, and yeah, it's like a dog with a bone. I can't let this go. Every time I make a mistake and I am losing after being up 0.3 or 0.4, and then I lose it. Oh man. Now I'm just not paying attention. Jeez. That penalty is just, I'm chit-chatting and not paying attention. That's a waste of time. I might as well change the tires because I have a 1 second penalty. 1 second. Okay. Try to get serious. Focus. You just focus. 2 laps. Focus. 2 laps. You'll get this. No silly mistakes this time. Focus. Back is hurting more. That's not good. I'm gonna start losing focus because of that. So I've got to get this done now. It's getting worse. Spun out. Not even on lap yet. Tires are cold.
Relevant says, how did you connect that to your PS5 to show the gameplay, bro?
Evan, I'll talk to you
Peace
in a minute.
Festic says, did you improve on your time?
Oh! Well, I can talk to you now. I done blew this lap. Yeah, I improved my time. Now it's 2:05. Can you believe it? 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 3 thousandths. Just hanging on the edge of that. The other question.
Festig says, nice.
Unfortunately, I'm just a smidgen away from 204. What was the other question while I'm stopped here? How did you connect that to your PS5 to show the gameplay? This is, you can stream from your PS5 if you want to, or is a broadcast button, and then, or you can stream from a software program or from YouTube. There's many different ways to do it. What was there another question there? I thought I missed another question. All right, I'll go back here and try to be serious for a second. I can't believe I blew it.
Peace Festig says, the share button will guide you through it.
Lobby's glitching.
Yeah, I got kicked out because it was a good place. Yeah. So it's nothing different. It's everybody thing.
Yep.
That's too wrong.
How many people were in the lobby? Oh my gosh. So the lobby's closed down. Everybody got kicked out. Wow.
Peace Festig says, good stream tonight, 21 people on currently.
Okay, gotcha, Stig. Whoops. All right, here we go. Oh, I hit the fence. You gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable. All right. I'm getting frustrated.
Maybe you can open it up. I'm not sure why. It's possible because if it's going to kick you out each and every time,
spun out too much. Try to get too much on corner one. Okay.
Escalade Vestig says, man, minus the incidents, you had pretty consistent times.
Yeah, it was a mess.
Yeah, that's it.
Dav English H2X says, what happened to lobby staff?
Hey, Dave. Apparently, Steph said he got kicked out of the lobby, crossed the finish line first, and he got kicked
I
out.
can try to start one up again, but I'm doubting if it will
It
work
is-
again.
Escalade
because if you're
Vestig
gonna get
says,
kicked out
I
each
think
and
it
every time,
crashed. There's been a
there's
bug
no
since
fun
the
in that either,
update.
right?
Yeah, there's been a bug since the update. It's been happening with everybody.
Yeah.
Usually you get about 4 or 5 races and then you get that crash out. So after you jump out and come all the way back in, it'll be good again for about 4 or 5
Rover
races.
737 says, likes mask GLHF photo.
I think we did
Hey,
two,
Rob. Thank you for
two,
dropping that
maybe
like.
three. Maybe 2 or 3 races.
Rover 737 says, sticky. Dav English H2X says, oh, gosh, what a pain.
Yeah, lobbies are glitching this week.
It's messing up.
Stefan Reborn says, I am doubting to start one up again, because if it's gonna do that each time we race, fun is big gone TBH.
Sorry, reading the chat. Stefan, are you racing on Yaz Marina? Are you racing on Yaz Marina in the lobbies?
Well, I did a few laps for one time on the account just to some laps, but I'm thinking of the account days.
No, I'm asking you, when you had the lobby open, were you doing Yaz Marina?
Yeah.
So maybe that's where the glitch is. Maybe it's just that track. Maybe if you do the lobby and do other tracks, then maybe that won't be the situation for a while. Could be a glitch with the new tracks.
RL 9010 says Reborn, what problem?
Hey RL, how you doing? The lobbies are glitching. They're kicking out whoever's in first place.
RL
Gets kicked out of
9010 says if wheel is
the
DC
race.
and turn P1 vibration off.
The wheel is DCing.
RL 9010 says
Disconnecting?
on lobby glitch.
Who's disconnecting? Your wheel is disconnecting? I haven't been doing that. Oh man, that's cool.
RL 9010
PL
says first
vibration.
place and fastest lap gets the booth. RL 9010 says boot too fast.
Yeah, has that happened to you as well? If that's what's been happening, whoever's in first place just disappears after they cross the start finish line. Very strange.
Dav English H2X says it's been doing a Shield Villainade too.
Really? Yes, I think you're right, Dave. I think it did happen. I didn't remember it happening there. I think you're right. Ah, what penalty? All of a sudden, I'm finding every penalty there is on this track.
Well, you asked for the penalty.
There's not that many. In turn one, there's a penalty on the inside, not the outside, on the exit, on the inside. I didn't know that. You can't cut that corner. Too much, apparently. turning in too early. Better. Ah. Bad exit. Another bad exit.
so I'm starting to be wonder.
Concentrating. Daggone it.
Dav English H2X says, I thought I could smell barbecue, but it's just photo concentrating. LOL.
Yeah, that burning smell is not barbecue, it's my brains. Congrats.
PlayerOwn GT says, sounds like barbecuing them tires.
Yeah. Tires get cooked fast.
PlayerOwn GT says, G70 is really good here as well.
Player one, after all of this, I think I'd shoot myself in the leg. After working on this Citroen so long. Alrighty. Almost ready to give up.
PlayerOwn GT says, by the way, hello and like deployed.
Thank you. Hello, and thank you for the like deploy. Appreciate it.
PlayerOwn GT says, days all blending together.
Yeah, I hear you.
RL9010 says photo sleep stream.
No, not yet. Trying to figure out what I did. I don't get it. Are you still on? Yes, Marina.
Yeah, I love this race photo. This race is so fire. Having so much good races, so many
It's-
good races. So
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how in the world
no,
are they
no, no, no,
carrying
no.
5 miles an hour faster in that corner, no matter what I tried. He goes to first gear. He should be slower, not faster.
Shoot, come on. And I have to go. P2. Come on, man. lost it. Come on, man.
Love English H2X says, I started filling out the RSR about me section. I started writing down my life story until I realize you only have so much space. LOL. I tell you it's not easy to condense one story into a few words.
That's the truth.
Come on. I'm doing on Play one GT, you got a 247. Come on, let's slow down.
Yeah. Cool. I have to watch something. I'm stuck there. 205003. Stuck.
I'm stuck at 205.1. Photo. I really can't get any better right now, man. I really can't. So you beat me, if that's worth something. Let's go.
Let me, okay. Nah. Jerk.
Come on now. Sure. There's always another quarter, right?
Yeah. Man.
That's supposed to be an A-Ride. Stop the road. Such a talk. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Once you get in the back of the pack, it gets worse. Oh, no, no. Come on, man. Okay, I'll take P9. That was the best achievable. Oh man. Oh yeah, of course. Sobriety knocked me off and and he quit the race. That's typical. Oh man. That's typical. Man, my DR lost.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it a night because I need to go and watch some sort of lap guide. I've hit my plateau. I have to go to the dentist again tomorrow or today in 4 hours,
Yeah, I'm
5
calling for
hours.
now to a photo. I'm gonna do some grocery shopping real quick. Photo.
Yeah.
Take care, man. Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Have a good
Good
one.
luck
I'll
today.
catch you
Good
tonight.
luck, man.
Later.
Peace.
All right. We're gonna wrap it so I can get some rest before going to the dentist yet again. This time I get my crown. Or I don't know, it's gonna be a temporary crown, I guess. I hope I don't break it. 2 weeks before the other ones come in. That's the fix. I chipped my tooth. And that's how they're gonna fix it. Alrighty. We can call it a wrap. We did get some improvement, but I am stuck where to find additional time or how to find it. I know where the time is. I don't know how to get to do it better. So it's time for me to watch a lap guide. I don't usually do it until Tuesdays, but Sim GT hasn't gotten one out yet. I'll have to look for, who does it? Tishney or Red Pencil does one too. And they will have some good insights for me to learn from. So I think that's what we're going to do. That's going to be the smart thing to do. So we can, I think I wasted a lot of time after getting those times so consistent. I just couldn't break it. The specific corners I need to learn how to fix. And I don't want to be going on extra off the track. I want to keep it tight still like I've been doing it. All right. We can call it there. And oh, did I where's my timer thing? What was the time? 206 point something or 205. That's what it is. 205.003. That's where I am.
Dav English H2X says nearly tea time. Good stream photo. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna call it a night as well. I'm going to the dentist again to get my crown. So we'll have to start this all again tomorrow. The journey. I gotta watch some sort of lab guide. I need to learn and figure some things out. So I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Or tonight. Have a good one, Dave. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for popping in. Thank you, everybody who joined in the stream and all those who jumped in and did some lobbies with Reborn. Thank you all. Appreciate you guys so much. And I will see you guys next time. And like I always say, I wish you love, peace, and happiness. And above all, God bless. All right, guys. Bye-bye.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away. If every race,
Sam Orser says, mic drop for the legend.
neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Thank you, Samo. Catch you next time. Have a good night.
As we chase the sun. From start
Or
to
good morning.
finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the
Art
town.
SR Photo
Shifting
says,
through
thanks for
gears,
watching my
chasing
stream.
the
GN
light.
plus God
With a squad
bless.
like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSR Photo says, TC everyone, see you next time around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, yeah. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race, with neighbor and choice,